Okay, so we're going to try something a little different tonight. This is going to be exclusive to YouTube. So I'm very excited for this. Y'all are going to get this and nowhere else is. So, yay! Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is going to be a couple of parts. And this is another building challenge. And in full disclosure, I did spend some time adding these stairs. They didn't come with a build. So let me show you. That's strange, the walls didn't go down. What the heck? I probably should have checked this before. Okay, it's doing it there. It's just because I'm on the roof. What this challenge is this challenge. And you're allowed to change the stairs, add platforms. So I changed the stair. You're not allowed to change the placement. And that's the information if you're interested, if this is up by then, or if you just want to check out the other stuff. So I did decide to add that other staircase to go up because it didn't exist, and I wanted to do that without being on stream or recording because I figured it was going to take me a little while, and it did. So I did add a platform. I added a platform to get this to connect, and then I got rid of this platform and the stairs. So this is where we are now. I'm going to save this. And now we're going to start with the rest of the build. So since I'm allowed to add platforms, I am going to give us a little balcony that comes out here. Sorry. And then I'm going to give us a platform that goes out to the water. And I'll change the foundation structure. I'll find the right word. So I do not, in full disclosure, know how long these are going to be. I have a rough idea, but there definitely is going to be more than one. And I had considered just doing like an ASMR sort of sim building sounds only, but I just kind of wanted to be able to fill you guys in on this. I'm so excited that this is just going to be on YouTube. Like, I'm so excited. Because y'all haven't had like an exclusive in... Oh, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Y'all have not had an exclusive in a while. So, I mean, you usually get like the recordings afterwards. And you're getting like shorts, but I feel like that kind of goes everywhere. So, you guys are probably like, yeah, we were happy, Raine, not having you babble in our ears. So there's going to be a little chatter, a little building. I don't know necessarily a complete running commentary, but I'd like to just kind of let you into my brain as I do some of this, I guess. I feel like probably this should be a little wider. I mean, if nothing else, match up to that. And then that gives us a walk-on from here, I believe. I do not think this would need to be steps. Oh, I guess it could be little steps. Okay. So, do I want to do that? If I bring that up, it's still going to be, because this is above the ground too, so... It's just one sad little step. Oh gosh. And also, in full disclosure, when I placed this stair did disappear for me. I did go and look at the pictures and get it to replicate back, but kind of a pain. So it's there, but yeah. I mean, that seems kind of dumb. I don't know. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. It cut into our foundation. But that looks awkward. Oh my gosh. Watch my sanity slowly leave my body. I guess maybe that's the winner, but it's just a step the same as that. So I don't think we need it. I'm going to go with the executive decision that we do not need it. Because if the step is the same height as this, we should be fine. Okay, so... I am going to put some pillars in here because I do feel like important. I don't know, it gives the illusion. I don't know what kind. I want something simple. Sorry, I do have my headphones in separately, so I'm going to try not to sing in your ears because, number one, copyright, and number two, nobody needs to hear that. Just trying to figure out, because I want something simple, but like I don't think it needs to be, yeah, I don't want that. I think just something. See, that doesn't seem right though. Seems too chunky. Not right. Too fancy. Just maybe something simple like that. If we had it in like something weathered, perhaps. So let me have a look here, because I know they have some weathered. Yes. Okay, a little too chunky. Do we have a weathered? Sorry, what the heck were you? I always find that's the easiest way. None of these look terribly weathered. It's kind of weathered. But I mean, this is now going to dictate what color my build is. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, I do have sheets on as well, which I need to remind myself not to double up stuff like that, because that's what's going to happen. So that holds that up. Now, I don't have a supporting one on here, and that kind of bugs me. Like, how realistic do I want this? Do I want to have this pillar? I mean, perhaps I should. And have it placed in the right spot. Like, I feel like there would be these supports. And I hate that now. I hope that wouldn't interfere. I'm not really feeling this. See, now that's going to be out in the sand. I mean, technically we should probably have it a little better supported than that. But will you not go any higher? Damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the problem. That's a bit of a problem. Why won't you go higher? Can't go any taller. Could I put one on top of it? I do have move on, so I mean technically I wonder if there's a you're not gonna go any higher. It's because the beach dips down. So if I were to make you teeny tiny, could I cannot make it go higher or lower. And I don't think I could stack it either. Shoot. That's not going to look like it's doing anything. I'm sure we can find something in debug. Not sure, but maybe. Because I would like to have it look like it's actually built. I mean, the simple thing is I could put a platform and bring it over, but I don't want to make this any bigger than it needs to be. Let me go have a look. I'm not going to go into debug yet. I'm going to stay like out of that. We have got a don't we have like a cube end table or something? What am I thinking? Like this. I wonder if I could disguise this and like just shrink it down and then maybe will that solve it? How dumb does that look though? I wonder if we could shrink it down a little bit more again. Oh, we can. Oh. Can I move it though? I cannot. Ooh. I don't know what we're doing here. It doesn't look right though. It's close. It's very, very close. But then why is that the only post who has that? I don't just want a floating. It's so tempting. It is, but I don't think I can do anything with this to make it. Sorry, I don't mean to be bumping the I wonder if I could... Can't connect. Could I put another one underneath it? You know what, let's save it as it is. Yes, that's what I was going to do, sorry. Just trying to, maybe different platforms would? I don't know. No. I'm trying to think if I did this and then I lifted it up, but I mean the other alternative is I could make this come out a little bit more. But it makes no sense to make it connect around. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I... I wonder if there's something I could put here that would help with that. I want something very simple. Like, do we have this in a gray? I know if I had tool, I'm sure that there are ways to do this. Oh, that one's rounded. No, we couldn't have rounded. I know there's like some stuff like this even. That maybe we could... I really thought I had like all the annoying stuff out. I truly did. Apparently not. Just trying to see if we could put this like up here. Oh, that could work. I need you not to. I need you to sit like that though. That could work. I mean, architecturally, not at all the thing that would be done, but I mean, we're not architects, are we? It almost looks... Oh, why does it have that scallop on it? Are you kidding me? Grid, go away. I still have to adjust this camera. This camera is driving me absolutely around the bend. I wonder if the other side of it is... Oh, they all have the patterns. It's only like that that doesn't... Shoot. And now you're not gonna... Okay, you know what? That's a good alternative. There's gotta be something else like that. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but what would that be called? I mean, it's so minor. What about a beam? Just a beam. We've got that. There's gotta be something. This is gonna sound absolutely round the bend. But what if... Oh, that's too big. Okay, good try. I mean, we could probably take this and turn it around. I'm sure there's something in debug. But that's not going to be big enough. Like, I mean, That's then too big. I mean, let's take it up and see what it looks like, and then we can always... I really thought I had the aggravation of... That's not bad, actually. It looks like it's... Well, it's going into the stair, though. Excuse me. Stop being disobedient. I don't like how it overhangs here, though. Could we... I mean, that's not going to be enough. But I mean, I guess if we got 2 of them... Excuse me. Yeah, I figured as much. It is literally just going to be wood. And I really would prefer... I'd like to get something with this gray tone. I mean, that's being fussy, isn't it? I know. A block. I mean, hey, if we can get the right color, I'm not opposed to... Look, whatever works at this point, right? I'm not gonna be terribly fussy. We're gonna use what we can. So I think technically we could take that down 1 more. And then... That's almost the right color. I mean, granted, we can see the... It sticks out a little too much, and that's the problem. I wonder if we could move it. Excuse me, come back. It just wants to go up on top now. I don't want you to go on top. I want you to stay down here. I mean, I guess technically... I didn't think this was going to be the complicated part of our evening. Now you just will not. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I guess if we kind of tucked it in a little bit. Let's get rid of that wood. It's close. What does it look like from down here? I mean, like, I'd like to have some sort of... Oh, excuse me. Oh, now we can't see that, of course. Maybe this will let us change the color. I mean, that's truly the closest we have right now. I wonder what happens when we put, this is where we're gonna have some problems, right? We already know this. I need like a gray. Excuse me? Okay. What color is this technically? Like it's like a weathered. Nope. Nope. I just don't like. I don't like that it's well. Why on earth would you have that dark color? That makes no sense to me. And I hate having these freaking open stairs. They scared me like forever. I don't like that. I mean, it almost does tie in that color though. But it's got that lip, and I don't like that lip. Like, I want a flat stair. Where's the washed out? That's not it. Don't we have like a weathered? Why am I thinking of this? I think I'm thinking of the solid stairway, where we have the weathered. Technically, there should be a beam there as well. I mean, we could put one there and see. And then if we moved, oh my gosh, I'm gonna totally mess this up. You know, like we kind of just... I can't, this is driving me that I can't see these beams. I mean, it's forgivable. It means we would need another beam here, though, technically, wouldn't we? I mean, how accurate are we trying to be? I mean, maybe we could do it on the inside? I mean, that makes sense, because this has support up on this side. So this would, like, keep this from wobbling. I don't know. That's my reach around here. I just don't like how many pillars and piers there are there. Okay, well, I mean, I think we've probably found our... Which is, I hate this. It's not white, is it? It's the gray. And then maybe should we put a little pillar here as well? But I don't think we can't even get one that's short enough. Yeah, so I guess we're out of luck here, which seems odd. Like, I feel like there should be something that would go here. But I guess we're anchored here and here. That doesn't look too bad. I think maybe we should save it, because that was a lot of positioning. Now, I may change out that coffin at some point into something actually wood, but I don't know. This has been kind of aggravating. Okay, so now we're on to the great matching. The great matching fence, and like, I haven't even considered the wood here. Oh gosh, hang on. I mean, technically it'd probably be something like... It's not... Oh, is it? It's something like that, but it's fine. Super, super, super fine. I don't think that's it. Oh, it could be. That's not bad. Let's have a look at it. I mean, it's pretty close. Okay, let's get the grid off of that. Oh, what did I do? Haha! I did a bad. There we go, go back. I've never done that before. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make us all sick. Is that a better? No, that's too brown. Yeah, okay. That's too light. That's too dark. I don't really like... I like more of a... like a worn... See, we're looking for something that doesn't have planks, and that's the thing. Like, that does not show the planks. Ooh, that's actually pretty close, isn't it? Okay. But again, we're back to the, oh, this might be our winner. Look at that. Because all of these you can see the planks in. This has got a really fine, really small plank. How many more times can I say plank? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, everything else is really noticeable. So, we're going to do the light. It doesn't look right in the evening light. I mean, you can see the planks then. And then this is much more the color in this light. But those planks are still way subtle. I mean, at night, nothing. I think we're just looking for the best. Sometimes I really do get carried away with, like, it needs to be matchy. It really doesn't. Okay, let's try this. What do we think? I don't know. It kind of... It's close, right? Like... I don't think there's another subtle one. I guess maybe is it color that we're looking for more so? You know? I think that's pretty good, though. I don't... Like, this doesn't have to be... I guess they all should match on the balconies, though. Damn it. Okay, well... I mean, Those pillars, unless we get those in a different color. We could get those in a white. That's not very... Hang on. I'm trying to see something that's like worn. And that does not look worn. Okay. I mean, there's nothing that says that these can't be like pure white or something. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Hang on. I mean, I guess it's good, right? It just seems dirty. And now this is gonna have to be like all my patios. I mean, I guess it's not bad, right? Just keep somebody convince me that it's not as bad as I think it is. I mean, I guess it's okay. Right? Sure. And now this will be the thing of like, well, I guess there's some here that would be. So, are you seriously gonna tell me that I'm gonna have to look at this raw edge? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. And why is it going under that? Am I just the only one seeing that? Well, I guess it's all built on a platform. Or maybe that's where I... Interesting. Bugs me. Okay, let's see if we can find a railing. That was... That's just a generic stairway. Now, technically, I mean, we could go with something like this, which would be good. It would still give us a lot of airflow. I'm looking for something that screams beach to me. I mean, this would have been the easy solution. Slap that on, put the matching stairs and matching everything. And we still might yet. Don't even think that I might not. I mean, that kind of matches. Does that seem like really... I mean, part of me says glass, but then you're not going to get the breeze through the glass. So that makes no sense. And then I think this is just too tall. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it does. It would keep you from climbing. What have we got in this? No, it's all white, isn't it? Yep. It's so like... I mean, this maybe has a little more of a gap in it. But... it's not the right color. See, every build I do, I find this problem. And I don't know, like, I mean, we know. Because this is just how The Sims is. It's not a bad thing, it just is. But sometimes when you're building, it's really annoying. I don't want anything like this. This is just encouraging people to climb over it. I don't think you're going to be the right shade. I mean, technically, I guess if we could get this in like a... I don't know. That kind of blocks the view. See, this is the great trade-off between, like, we need a view, but we also need to, like... Like, that doesn't seem like it's high enough. That's like a safety hazard. Glass, like I said, is just going to block any kind of breeze. So... I mean, I guess it's going to be this. Just ugly, and I don't like it. I guess it's not bad. Oh, before we get all enthusiastic about this, I should find out if we have a match in a stairwell, because that's just plain. This is, I don't want white with this, I just want a plain freaking stairwell. I'm gonna scream. I am going to absolutely friggin' scream. Square nose. No, I just want... What the living hell? What is that crap? Sorry. Okay, this looks like the match. Hang on. Yes. Beauty. That makes me happy. Yeah, I mean, it's ugly, but it's going to keep everybody from falling off. So. Okay, I can forgive this. I'm sure it's going to be way too high. Oh, shoot, no. No. I really did seriously think about making that bigger. What the hell am I doing? Excuse me. That's the thing about having the BBs on, is if you're not paying attention, things end up in weird spots. Or they have the potential to, I should say. Like, what's going on with this? Because we've got... Okay, I'm going to have to look down on this. Okay, at this point... I feel like I want to delete this because I don't like this. And if it was just a fence coming across, like we would go across here and then up. And I hate that there'd be that weird gap there, but you know what, we're going to save it like this. I'm actually not even checking my recording as I'm going. Being brave or silly, I don't know. So, if I do this. Now, are you going to let me delete this without messing up the whole thing? I mean, it's kind of ugly, but I prefer that. Okay, so, that being said, now, can we? Now we're back at this again. cannot make it higher. And it definitely does not. I mean, it kind of looks like it connects. But I feel like, could we? We cannot get it to move. I mean, it's sitting on it, but it just doesn't look right. Now we're back to needing a little block or something. I'm gonna scream. We just need just something there. I don't know what it is either. Oh, I'm gonna have to look through the debug, aren't I? Oh gosh. Sorry, I just had to do a headphone reposition there. We'll see if debug's working properly tonight. Oh no. See, something like this. But like tiny. No, we need to be wider than that. Oh my gosh, that's almost perfect. What the heck? I mean, it's not the right color. But okay. Undo. I think that's too thick. So if I did this, I mean, I don't like that it's got the stone, but we're gonna leave that. Okay, that's a really great grab, right? It's like initially. What are you? Okay. So it's either like it's too small slightly or it's too big slightly. Okay, let me put this where it should be. Let's see. Does that look better? I'm going to delete it and just grab it fresh again. We're going to go down another. And we probably won't see it because of the other one. Okay, so let's take this guy and set it there. If that were a slightly different color, I'm just going to put this down on the ground. That way there we shouldn't have any problem keeping these. Okay. I'm really pleasantly surprised that we got something that easily, that quickly. But okay. Maybe this is our winner. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is pretty. Now maybe we can make it a little bit bigger. Let's undo. Let's grab this. I think that's going to be too big. It's just a little too big, but the color on that is practically perfect. if we could move, I think I like that better than any of them. But, gosh, I hate that. Is that back to it not looking like it's connected again? And I'm just being silly? Yeah, it is. That's good. We're gonna put one on the ground here. I'm gonna make it bigger so we can see it, but I think these are all like super close, and I'm sure like I'm the only one who's gonna be like looking for it. But that being said, and I really would like to stay out of the debug just in case it's something that doesn't load right. Like, I wish there was like a way. I know with tool I could, or I'm pretty sure with the tool I could. It's times where I'm very, very tempted, but I know a lot of the builds too are just like, no. And I know technically that using the in-game BB doesn't count as a cheat, because I did look up the I'm like, I need to know if this is going to be okay. So I looked that up, and it's seemingly like not a problem. But no, that's not going to work. I've always said like there are moments where it's like I would, oh, that might work. I would really love to learn to use tool properly. That might be our winner. I might not even look anymore. And that's like in-game. It's not debug. Well, it is debug, but I like that. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm sure we can do better. I'm not even gonna try. It sticks out. It's not quite right, but it makes sense that it's not quite right. So that's how I'm rationalizing it. You can rationalize it if you'd like or not. Oh, I forgot I have some mochi. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I completely forgot I was given a chocolate mochi and a vanilla mochi earlier. Completely forgot. And they were like just starting. They were so soft and wonderful, but the vanilla one was starting to leak. So I'm glad I remembered it when I did. It would not have been good. It was a very nice treat that I was offered. So I would not have been happy to have that be like, not go to waste, because it would not have gone to waste, but it's kind of close. Do I want it with texture or without texture? I feel like with texture is better. Oh wait, that's the round one. Why does it look square? That looks round to me. Oh, we could do this and kind of echo what's going on in the other thing. Don't like that. Sorry, I just had to make sure I was like back. I think that's our winner. Okay, wonderful. Did that get the whole foundation? Because sometimes it doesn't. Well, I mean, where we can see it did, so. Victory. Hey, oh, I could have used one of those pipes on here. Shoot. I'm gonna save. We're gonna go back into the debug briefly, but we know what we're looking for, so. Oh, I hate when it does this. Okay. We've started in a different place. I remember this. So if this stays the way it should be, we will be fine. If I scroll by it, I'm sure y'all are gonna be. That's the one thing too I don't like about debug. Like, why can't I grab it and like copy it? I know it's a debug, but if I put it in my game, I would really like to be able to just grab it and go. I wonder if I could see that. Oh, there it is, beauty. No way, look. Perfect. Now what if I did? No, too big. Wow, that worked really great. I can't believe we found it. Oh, should we have two? Should we have two so we have like one there as well? I guess, right? I'm kind of conflicted about them needing one here. Listen, we're never going to pass the building code. I'm sure that there should be... I'm sure there should be probably a support here. Excuse me. And probably a support here. And here as well. But I think that looks like it's not going to fall down. That's kind of what I'm shooting for, so. And then it still leaves us a nice walkway to get through. And I guess technically we can move that out, but I feel like if we're looking at this, trying to make it look like it's structurally safe and sound, this is like our weak point, because it has nothing to support it here, although it just did come off of here. And this has got some here and some here. We really need those other supports, but I'm not going to put them. I probably won't. We'll see. Okay. I'm sure that there's a lot of other stuff in debug, but we're going to get out of it for right now. Sorry. I'm still... I know. I said I wasn't going to. Maybe for like some fine details or something. But I never remember the fun stuff in here. It's horrible. Like, you know, I always like, oh, there's going to be something. And I know I'm going to find another one I think is better. Like, I forget about a lot of this stuff. Oh, there's debug the glass. Darn it. That would have been good for another build I did. Anyways, before we're in this for like 12 years, I think let's go back to our regular scheduled programming. These floors will not be the floors that are inside. We'll do something different. Either like tile or a different kind of wood. I don't know. I like this. I think it's turning out really well. So, to me, I think there's a door here, because then you're right by the stairs, so you know who's coming and going. I think we come up, and there's a door. I don't know if we have a door and like patio doors or just patio doors. Because I'd almost like to put a gate across here so it like locks. I don't think we're going to be able to. But I mean, let's give it a try, because why not? In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Do they make? Oh, it is this. Oh, hell no. I don't like that. I wonder if... Nope. Like, part of me feels like I would love to put... It's too big. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. I feel like that's like your lock, like you would like have that locked and then people couldn't get up there, but I don't think it's gonna happen one way or the other, so. And then when we come up here, I'm thinking this is the bedroom up here. So we'll do a bedroom and a bathroom. And then like, I don't know, kitchen. We'll have to put a bathroom on the bottom, I think. So that when you come in out of like the, sorry, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna start like shivering. Let's work on a bedroom up here, because then you can have a little lounge area. Where would we put the door? Like there? Maybe a plant here. Sorry, I'm cold and my foot's itchy. These are moments where it's like, I don't know if I'm glad that you can't see me or I wish you could see me. It's entertaining, I'll give it that. So let's work and see, just on a baseline, what can we fit up here? I would really like to have a bathroom up here. I know we could have like a shower. Oh, maybe that's what we could do. Maybe we could put like an outdoor shower out here. That's such a good idea. And then we could do the fencing maybe a little higher right here. Or wherever we put it. Okay. It's kind of a plan. I don't know that it is exactly. Sorry, I'm just checking to see where we are. I've never done a recording before, so I don't want it to just quit on me. We're like, hello. We missed like all of the build. I would really like to have a bathtub. And I almost would like to have a bathtub out on the balcony. Because, like, who is our neighbors? Oh, we have neighbors there. Darn it. But I mean, otherwise, like, who are our neighbors? I wanted to build there, but I built there for another little island place, so. I mean, otherwise, we've got that one way over there. I mean, it's a possibility. Well, let's work on seeing what we can do inside, and then we'll decide what we can do outside. Because we could put windows here, like shuttered windows, and then do that. This is already taking... Oh, I guess if we said this is like the bathroom here. what does this give us for a bedroom? I want a tropical bed, which would be this or that. We are pretty much out of space, like almost instantly. Because we need a door in, and we need dressers. I mean, if we did something here, you could get in the room, but not to the bathroom. Oh gosh. You cannot get by. That feels like that's gonna be so hot. Like you're gonna be... What about that? But then to have... I know it's not the end of the world to say that we could like put a bathroom in here. I think this is gonna be like a kitchen. So let's mark that out as a kitchen. I guess technically let's just plop a fridge. Excuse me. I think this is gonna be a kitchen. A little bit of seating because we've got right to the outdoor patio thing. I think this could be like living room because then we've got a big deck. So I mean we could do a bathroom, but can you imagine coming like all the way down, around and in? It seems like a long way to go. I don't not want to have a big bed. Like that takes away from all the view. I know I'm being really silly about this. I mean, you could squeeze by there. That's a really tight bathroom for like somewhere hot. Unless we just do the toilet back here. We'll do the bath out here. I mean, at bare minimum, it'd be nice to not have to run downstairs. But we're not going to have room for a sink. It's going to be like a toilet. I mean, unless we put the sink outside, which I guess we could do. I really thought this would be like easy peasy simple, and it's not so much. Sorry, my mouse got caught there. I don't even know on what. Are you kidding me? Like it's not a match? Like that's not gonna happen. So at that point then we're better off like having a door and a toilet and a bathtub. Or bathtub? No. Bathtub. Oh, I guess it's not the matching bathtub to that, is it? It's our off-grid bathtub. That's off-grid. Our toilet is not off-grid. guess technically. And then a toilet here. Question mark. It'd be nice if it matched, but it's not going to, is it? Like in our shower. Like, that's huge. Actually, it doesn't look that big in there. And then our packs. Where's our island? Okay, we do not have a toilet that would match that. Interesting. And then we could put the shower like here and just make that higher. Or we could put it here and make that higher, but I'd like to have those windows open. So I think here. And then, I mean, we just need an off-grid toilet. And I guess it's possible. Everything's like, that's like so dark brown. I don't know, that's so ugly, I don't like it. I mean, none of our choices are spectacular here. This needs a lid. That's so unsanitary. I won't put it in because it doesn't have a lid. Which is ridiculous. Like, nobody's actually using this. And then that's just like a big white toilet that sticks out. So horrible. Okay, let's get a light here. Oh, well, I guess let's have a look. Do we have any ceiling lights? I guess we do, technically. Oh, those would be so hot. Ugh. Just picture, like, it's so hot and you have, like, candles. You have, like, a ton of them. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, that's what it's gonna have to be, isn't it? That's too heavy for here. Maybe we're not off-grid. Maybe if you need to go poop, you can go poop, like, in the sand or something and bury it. I don't know. That's horrible. Like, I need something, like, these are all so big. I just want something small. I mean, I guess technically we can mount stuff. I'm being very fussy about this, I know. But, like, these are huge. I don't need something that big. I just need something small. And then where's the one to mount on the wall? Like, we have candles. Like, you're telling me. Sorry, this is gonna really bug me. You're telling me that... Where's the candle? Oh, that's electric. Okay, I take that back. I just feel like some of these look like... Technically, it would be off-grid if we had a solar panel. People are running fridges off of those. Which means we might be able to take like a better... we might be able to take like a better toilet. Just so it matches slightly. And that becomes the wall. And where's the door in? Okay, so we'll worry about that in a second. Let me go back out here. Go back to my fencing. And where is our... I think we want the mission. I think that's what we want. And that only comes in white, of course. Excuse me. Come back. I hate that that is so different. So the door can't be here. Because how do we get in this? That's that, but I don't want that. Now I'm just kind of trying to reach. Like, that would be great, but it's way too big. And I need a tall. Where's our neighbor? Where's our nosy neighbor fence? It's this, isn't it? Yeah, that would be perfect there, but... I mean, we could make it work because you'd come up the stairs and you wouldn't... It's not right. I need a tall one. But, ooh, excuse me. That's kind of almost. Damn it. We've hit our first swear. I know I'm trying to make things. Oh, what about just a regular door? And I can just position it. Ding dong. Took long enough. Could I? Would you let me do that? Probably not. Let's try. See, this is where a tool would come in very handy, I have a feeling. Where are my screens? Oh gosh, I hate when I do that. Like, okay. Could we do something with... Wow. What the living heck is that? Cool. Do you like that? Just like, cool. Okay, I don't need it this big though. I need it slightly bigger than that, maybe. That's not right either. We'll figure it out. It's gonna show up. Maybe in debug. I'm just trying to think, like, what could I... And I know I've done, like, outdoor showers before. But I think I just took the wall and put it at a weird angle, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not entirely sure. That... Sorry, that feels right. That's super cute, but it's not gonna screen anything. I mean, if I could do something with this and make it like cute, so like you leave your that has possibility. And maybe we could do something like a curtain on that, maybe? I don't know. Kind of reaching right now. Like, I just want something that looks like it would be a door. That's too bad that that wouldn't work. Because, I mean, like that's gonna go in the room. And if I make it smaller, there's really no point to it at all. Oh gosh. I always think these are gonna be so much easier than they are. I always feel like I'm gonna come in and everything's just gonna be like, perfect. That's kind of cute. We could pretend that it's on. Like a swing. Okay, sit there. We got shutters. I wonder if I could make a shutter big. Is it in this or is it in the windows proper? Oh gosh, this is exciting. Oh, we could totally do this, maybe. I say maybe because it seems to really be fighting us here. And I know there's like a trick of like, oh gosh, why is it just too big? Shoot. Okay. Would you? Oh, you will rise up. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's a possibility. Oh, there's a possibility. This is gonna take some fiddling, but we're gonna get it. Okay. I mean, it's just, it needs to be just closer. I mean, it's just being really, really fussy. And that doesn't make me happy. What if we just did this? Oh, that's not bad. Let's see it with the walls up. I mean, if you're gonna stand right there, you're probably gonna get seen. Is that any better as far as size? Excuse me, stop. Stop touching the wall. Stop touching the wall. No. It really likes the wall. I think that's the same. I think this is a pretty good compromise. I don't think many other people would be as difficult about this as I am. So, you're welcome. Question mark? I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Now, can we just fiddle around with the color while it's on this? I think probably because that's white, that would be good. I think that's close. I think that's really close. And I'm gonna save and maybe try to fiddle around with it slightly. So, we're not at the end of the stream yet, but what I do want to say is I will be back. I hate that this doesn't match. I also want to say that. We will be back to finish this build, and it will stay exclusive on YouTube. So, I'm happy. Yeah, that matches. I'm happy for that. That I can give you guys a little exclusive. I wish that fit a little better, but we're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. What screams tropical to you? I mean, these do, but shouldn't we have, like... The thing that bothers me about these... Oh, wow, they're huge. Is that... Like, there's nothing... Dude, is there not bugs? Like, is there bugs to worry about? Like, is it really like that? Why did I think this is gray like it's beige? I'm like, this has a screen, but it has, like, no privacy. Which I guess at this point, if you're coming up this far, like... You know, you're gonna see what you see. I don't know, we're gonna put that for now. I don't know if that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna delete that. I really thought this was gonna be like a super duper easy build. Like, oh, it's gonna go on the beach, and it's gonna be wonderful and simple, and maybe we should look at a roof right now. Nothing says, you know. I definitely want to put I definitely want to put, sorry, I was trying to figure out which way I wanted to put the roof. The solar panel on this, so, and maybe some water collection. That's never going to match, is it? Wait, did we go over? I did, didn't I? Because that's I'll get there. Yep. I gotta stop the camera from doing that. Oh my. Drives me. I complain about every time and I still have not fixed it. And I'm pretty sure there's a... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm pretty sure there's a setting. I remember somebody saying something about it. Very specific information, isn't it? Yeah, that's not going to match. Damn it. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not good either. I just didn't want the rain going this way. I'd prefer, oh, well then it's going to be going down where people, oh no. Because it would drip right here. Like it would drip right there, so that's not so bad. I guess I could make that a little longer on this. Oh gosh, I can't remember what it is. Hang on. I can't remember if it's... Is it Shift or is it Alt? What's that? Okay. That just gives it a little more... And maybe we do the same thing with these ones. It gives you a bit of a roof there. I don't know. Is that not... That doesn't look right. I think I just didn't get the angle right on this one. Gosh. I mean, I feel like it should go down a little more. I hate this, that it's not. My alternative is to make it come down on this side or make it come down on the deck. Okay. What gives me the most bang for the buck here? No, because it's just going to be a pain one way or the other. I wonder if maybe because these are smaller, I will be able to get a better match. No. It's just off. Like I would like these to blend together, but they're either up or they're down. I mean, I guess technically if I pulled this forward one and then brought this across, that's not horrible. It's definitely a little cleaner than the other. And I don't know what exactly color this will be. But see, it's not going to work. Okay, that'll work. And where are my solar panels? Are these the roof ones? Yes. Is this a blue? I mean, technically. Oh, we can only do 2. I hate that. Can I fit 3? I can. Should they not connect together? Like, is there a... I know you guys are like, what the heck was that about? Like, I wonder if, like, they should do that. Like, that little joint that's right there. And that says, like, hey, we're powered together. Okay. So, we're gonna say this is a save. Because that's a lot. Now, we gotta figure out what kind of roof this is, because I don't think it's this. It's a thatch of some oh, I can't even do the speaking right now. We had another I mean, technically we could do this. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, we could do a concrete as well. Which would be super great for, I know there is like solar panel proper. Which we could totally do. I was really hoping for a thatch. But I wanted a thatch that was like, I don't know. I guess it really is depending on what we're going to do for the rest of the place. I know. Just pick something, Rain. It's really not that difficult. I know. Like, that's too bright. And that seems too dark to me. And it really shows that, like, there is a gray in that, and it's not in that. A living roof, I don't know about that. I mean, tile could work. Why do none of these look right? I don't know. Like, I really don't. Like, the slate is fine. What's everybody else's roof here? I don't think we can see the neighbors. They're thatch, aren't they? Yeah, they're a brown thatch. And we're not going to be brown. So we can do metal, concrete, maybe a tile. I just feel like that. I don't know. I think I do this roof color a lot. I don't know. Will you let me change the color here? I guess that's probably the better match if we're gonna go with this roof. Okay. As it is now, we'll save it because, I mean, there's no point in doing work that you're not gonna save. And get a little water heater up here. Maybe we can see the color of this as well. I would like it to be a little bit beat up. So I think we're doing okay with what we have. I think it's cute. I don't think we're anywhere near. It's just random pieces of roof on the ground. Do we solve our bathroom issue? We have a shower outside. Do we need a bathtub in there? I mean, a bathtub would be nice. But we have the ocean. So, could we... You guys are gonna hate me for this. If we did this, and... I know I need to put a wall up to know if this is actually going to work or not. Sometimes. Like, if we did this... Oh no, that doesn't... That only goes like on one. So technically... Like, that's not gonna work. We need something more like this. These are all like 3. Shoot. I mean, this may... It's a good plan. Where's our... I mean, it still doesn't really change where the bed's gonna go, so... You're huge. You know, I'm really seriously considering, like, Tool every time. Every time I do one of these builds, I'm just like, I really could use that right now. Like, this is what I need, but I don't have the room for it. Because then, you know, I was just thinking we had something where it could slide one way or the other. Unless I just put like a big arch. And then see if I can hang like a curtain or something across it. Or we put in something like this. These are going to be too big, aren't they? And then we could go with the illusion that they slide whichever way. So if you need to wash your hands, that's so dumb. Like, hey, I need to wash my hands. Let me step out and move this screen. Oh, gosh. No, I need the big one. That's what I need. I think. Let's try and put a wall in and see what happens. I mean, I could technically do this. Oh, you're not going to go to the right spot, are you? Shoot. Okay, let's just for giggles. What does this look like? Does this look like we could actually reach it? Without, like... I mean, kind of. I mean, maybe I would move this over. So like there. And then we move our toilet. I mean, you're gonna hit yourself, but... I don't know. I mean, it definitely would work. I mean, could we put that like that? And then put this like over here? Would that be enough room? I guess then technically we just do that. I mean, that's like half, and it's almost a full tile. That should be enough room. I'd really like a door on there, though. It would be really nice to have a door on the bathroom. So now we could technically do this. I was just thinking of it like open in the middle, which we kind of could get it to do. I mean, it would be tight, but right? Because then I mean, that gives you enough room to like walk in and sit. I mean, it could work. We still can't use this wall for anything, which kind of sucks, but... I mean, if we do it this way, we can. So... I mean, I personally would not want to try to get into this, but I guess it's no different than walking into a closet. I think the only other thing I could do is could try just to put these back into the a little bit, and then do the same with the toilet, because that shouldn't affect anything. Still enough room to sit. Does it stick out the wall? It does not. That's a bonus. That seems like it would be. Now, hang on. I need to know one thing. Does that... what are the handles on this? Like, I'm having... Are we just turning this? That little knob there? Is that... Maybe that's gonna stop it from working. I would prefer to not do that. Or this should not affect anything. I mean, I don't think the flusher's on the top. I don't know, like, it's an important thing. Like, could we, like, literally just put this into the wall? Now does it stick out of the wall? Take your bets. Yes, of course it does. Okay, so maybe not that far. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, maybe we can go... I mean, I think that's usable. It's almost a whole tile. And they can squeeze by on half tiles, so you could like squeeze in here. I mean, we're not looking, it'd be like an airplane bathroom, but I mean... Just trying to get this so that there's enough. But that's the last thing you want to run into and hit, is that. Okay. I mean, obviously it would be good to play test this, but I may not. I don't know where the door handle is. I mean, it doesn't look like there is one, so... It really shouldn't matter where that is, should it? Okay. I say as I convince myself, okay. That's fine. Oh, wow. What colors are we doing for this house? I mean, it seems like kind of like a gray beige. I'm back in my element again, aren't I? Apparently. Ooh, that was fun. Hey, happy looking at yourself while you poop. I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem fun to me. Does not seem fun to me. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing. Like, all I can think of is like you're in there pooping. It's just like... I don't know if that's right, I'll be honest with you. But... it needs to be more than a mirror. I mean, that could work, actually. Let's do that instead. Let's try to get that other one out. Ah! Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know what we just did there. That works. It's not fancy, but it'll do. I just still think, like, you're trying to tell me some of these lights are not off-grid. I don't know what kind of horse manure you're trying to sell me here today, but... Now, obviously we have our own solar power now, so I'm not worried about, like, not having... I don't know. I think this is working out okay though, right? Like... we have a full bathroom, technically. We've got the ocean to go into. So, I mean, we don't have a bath, but we certainly can go float in the ocean. It didn't give us much more room, but it did give us some. My tub's just sitting there like, hey, love me. This gives us a half tile to get through on this side. I don't know how I feel about the knit on this though. I think that's we could totally take. Oh, no, we couldn't. I was gonna say we could take like these and just put them together, and like it's a nice sized bed. Can we just like sit down on the property somewhere? Like there. Like what does that look like though? I mean, that works. We could probably move it over a little. It feels a little bit more... I think probably I would go with this. And I hate that the curtain goes the same way, but... I think this could work. Now, we could put it there, or we could put this over one. Now, would that leave me room for anything really over here anyways? I mean, we're not going to really have room for anything. Oh, that's where our... It feels really ridiculous we wouldn't have a door that walks out here, but I guess we'll just have the window. Okay, so we're just going to go back to what it was. I don't want it to have a gap. It has a gap. Yes? No, it's a little bit too far one way than the other. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay, there. But we need to screw it up just a little. Can't wait to do this with the cabinets, too. Okay. I mean, you can tell there's kind of a gap there, but... Oh, no, I didn't put it against the wall. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay, here we go. So annoying. I mean, that looks like we got it lined up pretty well. Yeah, okay. I mean, looking at the fact that we're not going to have a lot of space, let's make the best of it that we can. Oh, hang on. I just saw a problem with this idea. This curtain. But it's tied up. Shoot. I thought we were like winning with that. I really want those curtains. I don't know why. I think maybe a metal bed could be nice. Like, I think something like that could be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get what I want. Like, that looks heavy. This looks light. We're gonna go with it. You know what? It's not exactly perfect, but I like visually how it looks. And yes, I am gonna save again. I don't know. It's my quirk. Okay. So that gives us a teeny tiny space here. That gives us this, and yeah, that gives us this. Oh, that's not room at all. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something that says like hello tropical and still enough room to like hang stuff up. That's great, but it takes up the whole room. Ugh. Where's our narrow little one? Is that this one? Yes. I mean, that almost could go on the other side. I mean, obviously we have to change the color. That's so much wasted space, though, so that this door will work. Shoot. Is it that color or that color? I think it's that color. Could be either, actually. No, it's that color. Sorry, I've got the sniffles. I mean, this could work too. It's a little thick. I'm just doing the great debate here. Because could we put one of these over here, maybe? We could. These are teeny tiny. We could throw like one or two of these, or maybe like a tall one. And then maybe like a smaller one. Oh, that's wide. No. Huh. Okay, that would work. But what other options do we have that might be more fun? I mean, this could be more fun. What would we do it with, though? Yeah. I don't know. Because we don't have... It's not really gray. I don't like that. It has to be like a slim to fit. I mean, this could probably... If we just took that other thing out. But it doesn't match. And there's nothing that's close. I mean, we've got gray there. Gosh. I mean, technically, should I do this a gray, though? Excuse me. I mean, that's not bad. That's a little light. It's kind of a gray on the bed, on the back, like there. That's too light. That's too dark. It's almost a purple. Okay, so nope. This is always the problem that happens with me, isn't it? Like, I find something and it's like, oh, that's great. And then I go to try to find a match for it. And I mean, technically, if we pull that back against the wall, that wouldn't be too bad. That's kind of cute with the end piece. I'm not gonna lie to you. Go find something that matches the color. Which I don't think we're gonna find. I don't think that matches, but I like it. It just really sucks. I mean, I guess technically we could do like 2 of those tall. That's too fancy. I don't want it for here. This is cute. I think it's a little bit with that gold trim. I don't like that. It's just never right, is it? Like, I just want something like super simple and matching, but not like, oh wow, who knew? I mean, I think we all did. Every time I go to do this, it ends up the same way. Well, isn't this going down a happy road? Excuse me, spin please. I don't like the bottom of that, it's too fancy. I don't want another tall one. I mean, maybe that might be the solution for over here, if it had the right... You know what, we could totally do... They're not the right colors. I was just thinking if we did this, then we could go pull that other dresser and use that over here, which isn't very islandy, admittedly. However, I just don't know what screams islandy right now. I mean, I'd say this, and then like the woven cane could be good. I mean, we could probably do 2 of those. Because this doesn't seem very islandy to me. That's my problem I'm having with it, to be completely honest with you. Like, that seems like, you know? Because you'd want the ventilation here. I feel like almost this is like, we're gonna leave this. And we'll come back and figure this out. Because I don't like that with this. I really don't. So, we get a bed. I know, you're like, what did we spend 45 minutes looking at that for? I don't know, it's something to do. Maybe we could look at windows. Wouldn't that be fun? Doesn't that seem like something in our wheelhouse? I try not to laugh. I would like something with shutters so that when the storms come through, we could, and I'd like something with a view. And I don't like that this is like, oh, this is gonna kill me. I mean, these are good, but don't you want the view? That's bugging me a lot. Like, no. No. Nope. I had a piece of hair hanging in my face, which you can't see, but I can certainly feel. I know we could say like open block, you know, then you definitely get the breeze through. But what happens when the storms come through? Like, that's cute, but it's not right. That's too little. I always have this great obsession with shutters. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's right or not. Let's stick it there for now. Like, these are the ones I'm thinking. So, like, you can close them up completely. But then is this... that, I don't like the hinge on that. That seems better to me. I feel like there'd be a screen here. I don't know. I know we do have the shutters because we did see them. I hate this part. I really, really, really hate this part. Like, I know technically it's supposed to be like these, but like, it's not a window. Like, it's a wooden, it's, you can see a little, but then how do you close it when the storms come? This seems a little too fancy though, not gonna lie. It never gets easier, no matter what build I'm doing. It never, ever, ever gets easier. And I understand why people... that kind of screams beach hut. We're just gonna slap some windows on here. And then we could do big ones, like bigger ones. Or left side ones. We can make a whole big window. Oh, hello. Excuse me. That's kind of fun. And that's it. I hate these because I feel like they don't look like they have a screen. But then the ones that are like wider. Okay. This is kind of good based on the fact it's hot. I mean, do we have this in a bigger size? What is that? That's the Mayan one? It does not look like it. And this is where tool comes in handy too, because you can resize all this stuff. I've probably, yeah, there's jungle. No, that's not jungle. What the heck was that? That was a green one. Oh gosh. Really? Huh. I just feel like that ruins the view. I mean, this is like wide open. The glass when it's like storming. Or, I don't know. This just doesn't, it seems right, but it's not big enough. And this, I don't like the metal in this. And this, I don't know, it doesn't look right. And then like what? We do like two, it helps if we line it up. I mean, it goes along with that. I mean, I don't think that's right for pooping, but... I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that seems like it's good. Oh, for crying out loud, Raine, just pick something. I kind of like this one. I don't know. I don't think it makes any sense. That seems much more lived in, though. Could we chase our tails around some more? I don't know. See, we're not even getting like the view that I was complaining about here. There's not a thin... We could put like a thin window, or we could put a big window. I don't know. Like, I just would like a smaller one to fit in there. Is this me trying to influence the game again? Where it's like, it says shutters, and we're like somewhere warm. Like... I'm too fussy for my own good. I know it. Like, it's okay. But, like, these should be... without, like, the window. This is gonna kill me. We need glass. I'm sorry. Because this is just like letting mosquitoes in otherwise. That bugs me. Is that wrong? Oh gosh, I don't know. We're gonna leave the window dilemma. Let's go see if we can work on something else. I thought, like, we'll jump to one, we'll jump to the other. Let's go put our kitchen in, I think. Do we know where we're gonna put a front door? That would help. And then, oh gosh, now we're back to doors again. Oh no. I would like one that has... oh, that does look like it has an opening. Like one of these above so you could open it. I do not want just a screen door. If I had the option. Like, I'd almost rather have one of these. Which doesn't seem right. But if we had, like, the window on the top that could open. Like, I need... and I like this because then we could see, like, who's coming and going. You know? And it's just a kitchen. It's not like we're going to be like... well, I mean, we might be. I shouldn't say that. This one doesn't look like it opens. So, regardless of... oh, sorry. Regardless of... I want that transom window to look like it opens. Although it would be nice that we wouldn't have to put a mailbox in. And then we're back to this, which is just wide open. And then do we just resign ourselves to the fact that, like, that's what it is? Oh gosh. I mean, that looks right. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, wouldn't you want your... wouldn't you want your lock on the inside? I mean, I guess the door knockers are on the outside for a reason, but that seems odd to me. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten us into again. This is what being overly critical of a door on a game that nobody lives on. I like to think, though, if I were ever, like, transported into these worlds, I would be like, oh, look at this, look how smart I was. Like, we're gonna be able to just move right in here, no problem. You know, I like to have that illusion. What the living heck is that? Not what I was going for. Oh gosh. Why? Why is this so complicated? It's that door or this door. And none of them have glass. And I'm gonna scream because that's gonna drive me around the bend. Because I, as much as... what kind of door are you? A crockery kitchen door. Okay, if we're gonna go with those ones up there, the doubles, This could work. I mean, we don't necessarily... We could have the shade. I feel like that's too fancy for this house. So... But I like that it gets the ventilation in. Oh, I'm trying to talk myself into another... This could be our upstairs. Instead of just the screen. We could. Oh wait, the screen matches the bottom of that almost. I know, Raine, just pick a door. Just pick a door. You might want to just, like, fast forward through this. I mean, it's kind of matching in the sense that it looks like a pattern, but it's not. Oh no. What have I done? I mean, technically, if I were smart, I would just pick, like, all island doors. Or, like... You're not coming in my colors, though. Like, I'm instantly drawn to that, but it's like, it's not gonna match. I'm starting to wonder if the glass is good here. I hear you screaming. It's okay. It's okay. I swear it's okay. I don't know if it is actually, but you know. Oh gosh. Okay, fine. Look at this. I'm gonna make a decision. I think it's gonna be that door. If that didn't have that thing there, we could use that as a door completely. So just ta-da. Okay. Now the problem with placing that where it is it does not give us a full spot to put anything. Like, oh, hang on. That might work. No. Even if we tuck this back against. It needs to be over. Which... That's the same height as the step. That should be fine. It's kind of awkward that you'd come and have to do that. I almost feel like there should be a platform here. Oh gosh. Like if we put a platform here. Oh no, don't touch my stairs. Don't be rude. Yeah, that seems like it makes more sense to me than like down on the sand and then there. Even if it just comes into that. Okay, that's good. I'm pleased with that. Ish. Kind of. I don't know. Let's do that. And then let's our trim. Yeah, I think that's better. Now it's like we might as well just make that come all the way around. Oh my gosh. We probably should. Well, no, because we said we were going to have... Oh, here's where this is going to get complicated. We said we were going to put doors to go out there. Oh no, we're back at the doors again. Everybody's running and screaming. I can hear you. Boy, oh boy, that is going to completely screw up. I mean, I guess it all does. There's really nothing there that says like, hey, wonderful. I mean, that's probably our smallest ones. And that's only because they're hanging over. I mean... Okay, where does that leave us for... I think then... If that's the case, that's going to be the vibe we're going for, is right there. Which makes this stick out like a sore thumb. But maybe that's our artwork in the room. So then what does that do for our... Do you like how I don't finish sentences? Just, yeah. No, that's too fancy. I mean, technically I could echo that down here, what we have up there. I would like to echo, this is a set of front doors, but I don't think we have anything that's that. I mean, that's cute. Now, hang on. I got a couple possibilities here. Now, this is... I'm really trying too hard to match all this, aren't I? I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just humor me here for a second. Yeah, I can move it myself. Now what does that do to the inside? That takes away all that space there. So then... Oh gosh. That's like too far. Like that makes no sense. Unless we do a screen down here, which is your front door, I don't think is right. I don't know which one of us is going to screen first, y'all or me. Like, I want something that feels like it belongs here, which that certainly does, or like this does. I mean, those are a little bit narrower, but I don't think that's like a proper front door. I know. These don't match as far as I'm concerned. Why do I have to be like this? Like, why does this in my head translate to something like completely... Those are kind of cute. Hang on now. I kind of like that. So then that goes bye-bye. Why does that look like that? Oh, it's just because of the... Okay. We still lose a lot. But I mean, we could move that over like that. Tuck a little dining area there. This comes back over here. Well, here. And then the door goes here. Okay. I know. You're like, Raine, we've heard this before. I know. I don't think we need a big showy door. I know. I know. You guys have been yelling that at me the whole way. Like, I feel like that could be cute. Just a simple little door. I know, don't get you excited. Like, are we actually going to make some decisions about doors here nicely? I don't know. Don't hold your breath. I'd like something that feels like it's coming from the same place. Or at least... Oh, sorry, I have an itch. Ah! I mean, that's cute. Okay, we're back to the top now. So, what's it gonna be, Raine? You gotta pick something. Or that's cute. And that kind of echoes the round of the sun. And we've got a mailbox, so we don't need to put one in. Oh my gosh, listen, the music is getting excited too. It's like, oh my gosh, she's almost picked something out. Okay. That gives me plenty of room. I think that's fine. I don't know, I think they open out in the tropical spaces, don't they? I'm not living in tropical space, I'm freezing. I think that could bring in the roof. Oh, maybe not the right color. I mean, maybe that dark color, that doesn't look right. I mean, that's kind of nice, actually. Not the right color. I'd like the house to tie together somehow. It's that or that. I feel like this is like... We could change this. Can we not? No, I'm gonna have to do it. I feel like this is good. I think that might be a little too bright. It almost feels like a cartoon though. Like an old, like a black and white drawing. I guess we should get rid of some of that stuff. Now, can we get you? I would like it to look weathered. That does not look weathered. I guess it's that. I hate that. It doesn't match a damn thing. But that does not have any weathering to it. I mean, the windows are dirty. And I figure if you're on this side of the ocean, if our windows are going to be white, that might be the easier thing to do. Okay, let's give her a save. What time of the morning is it? Oh my gosh, it is 5 in the morning for me. 5:12 to be exact right now. I did not intend to stream or to record quite this long. It's usually how it happens with me though, isn't it? Oh, nothing matches. The doors don't match. Oh, no. I'll save it now with that off of the beach, just for the sake of loading into the game. I mean, I guess technically we could go with these doors, but they have no screen, but I mean, what side are the hinges on? Guess it doesn't matter. I mean, we could do those for the matching doors. I am really having some regret over this. That would match our trim, wouldn't it? It's kind of close, but we need that on the inside. How does that make sense? Please explain that. That our hinges are on the outside where you could screw them off. Oh my gosh. That makes no sense to me. Like, I know, but like, that's my explanation. You're not gonna get anything better right now. I mean, we could just do a white door for the rest of these. And that looks weathered. Okay. Oh, we're back to this. Okay, I don't know. I think right now what I'm gonna do is go build the kitchen. I think that's probably our most successful thing. That's not also gonna be our fridge. We said we're not gonna be off-grid. But just out of curiosity, what options are we going to have for an off-the-grid? That's an off the grid, really? I did just use this, but in my last build, this could be fun. And then you're trying to tell me that's the match? I don't know how I feel about that. Do you feel like that's the match for that? I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, we could technically just go with like this. I don't like that. I know it's not technically an off line, but I just almost feel like something simpler. That's not simple. The handles won't match though, and that won't really... I just feel like something simpler would be better for this. Am I overthinking this? Yes, absolutely I am. I just don't... That doesn't say beach house to me. I don't think any of this technically says beach house to me, but like... I was just thinking something a little bit... Like, that's just clean looking. Or cleaner looking, I guess. It's not the same blue, which would take the fun out of that. But we could find the match to that in the cooking. What's our little cooking one? It's this one. Which doesn't seems too big to be something you'd have in a... I don't know. We're damned if we do and damned if we don't. So could we find... Because this is a cute fridge. Here I thought the kitchen was going to be the easy part. Oh, we need a light in here for sure. Not the right shade. Let's grab ourselves a light for in here. See, sometimes I go into a build and it just instantly makes sense. Like, it's going to be ocean colors, it's going to be this, it's going to be that, and I just cannot get this one to do that. Like, this is a small fridge. This I could totally see being, like, in... I mean, they don't have to match perfectly, but it would be nice if they matched somewhat. You know. I don't think. I mean, I think probably. That is probably not right though, with that white. So I'm gonna have to really come up with a decision here. I don't know what it's gonna be. Let's see if we're gonna have any better luck with the cabinets. What cabinet screams out to me? I am an island cabinet. Technically these, I'd say probably. But I would like them covered up a little bit. I think this. Although that looks kind of like a garage, so maybe not. What do you look like? Okay, do you come in something that makes sense? No, of course you don't. I'm gonna scream. These would be great, but they're just not right. Like, I don't like the dark wood with that. And all the tops are... they're all dark. I mean, this could be islandy to me. Oh, I hate those backsplashes. I mean, do we do something completely... like... well, it's kind of oceany. I don't want to do that. I mean, what are these? Excuse me, I'd like something with a... oh, well, hang on. No, that's a little dark. See, these are great, but they're all like drawers, and we need a little bit of drawer and a little bit of like, I think it's gonna be these. Oh no. They have the backs. Oh no. Okay, so I think our options here are so, and I hate this at the drawers. Please explain this to me. Why are the drawers under where you would sit? Like, why? This to me should be on the back side, and this should be a flat, because you're gonna have people sitting up against it. It drives me that it's like that. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that makes no sense to me. None. And it really aggravates me. Really, really pisses me off, because that would give us a really... little teeny tiny island. Gives you room to get in. Gives you room to get to the door. And then we could do... Is this too many cabinets? I mean, we need a sink. We need a stove, we need a fridge. So technically the fridge could go here. If we did that, maybe we could stick a stove there. No, that's too tight. I would like to leave us a oh gosh. Just trying to get this so that we could pull that piece out. Maybe even put that. And put like a stove maybe in between, potentially. I don't know how bad it would glitch though. And then now it definitely has to be this one. And I don't think that's gonna look right. Yeah, it's gonna glitch so bad. But it's such a good idea. Look at it. It's almost... I mean, if we did it like that, we'd be fine. And then we just have to... Well, I mean, not completely fine. But then... Like, that's... Actually, that's not bad. No, it's too tight at the door. Damn it. It's funny that, like, there's a certain point when it, like, it doesn't. I'm just trying to eyeball this right now. Oh, it's gonna glitch so bad. Oh wait, we do have the stove tops, don't we? And then we could put the... Okay, hang on, go sit there. Okay, I know that's still technically gonna glitch, but... And then we do this on top. And is this the one that goes in? I mean, that gives you a little room to put stuff on the side. Do we like that, or do we like... No. I mean, that works. I mean, that would work too. What colors do we have for this? Oh, that comes in the blue. Ooh, damn. Okay, go sit there. Ooh. No, I can see the drawer through it. What the heck is that about? Oh, jeez. We're so close. We can still see the drawer through that. Are you kidding me? I mean, I almost want to say, like, forget it, let's just go black, but... Sorry, I keep moving my mic around. That's really annoying. I mean, that's definitely enough room to move around. Okay, so... This is now where we find out this is gonna glitch, like, ridiculously. Okay, I'm gonna save it like this, and I'm gonna try to move that. And then, very soon, I'm gonna have to end this part of our stream. I mean, if we could have that cupboard. That gives you a full one to get in, but it's not going to give you a full one over here. I'm just trying to get this replacement right now, not necessarily the lineup on the top. I mean, that's not bad. I think if I scooch this one in. Well, I guess no, that has to be where it is, doesn't it? Because then that has to open. Because you should still be able to use this, but you won't be able to use that. Okay, how much room does that give us? That's like a full and then a full. Okay, do that. I don't know who I'm trying to convince. I think it's more so me just being honest. I think I got that pretty good as far as the seaming on it. Is that? Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. So... sink and fridge. I feel like we lost choices here. I know that's not realistic, but like I feel like we have all of these and then I come back to this and it's like, yeah, you have this. Like, enjoy. Do we have a... Of course we're not gonna have a fridge that matches. Are you frickin'... Oh no. That's the decorator. Oh no, that's not the match. 'Cause that's a dark blue. Great, so we gotta come up with a fridge that feels right here. How wonderful. Well, what does our handle on this look like? Our handle is kind of that open. I would like it to sort of suggest the same thing. That's probably the closest. Oh gosh, why do they have to be gold handles? I'm like literally trying to claw the brain out of my head right now. I mean, I guess it could be a white fridge. I was really hoping to try to stay I mean, that's close, but it's not. It's so ugly. Not right. Not right. Not right. Not right. I guess it's that. I mean, that's the closest thing we have. Can you sense the enthusiasm in my voice? Because those handles don't match. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Like, no. Okay, so fridge right by the door. Sorry, my ear's itchy. Move my mic a little bit. And why is this fridge that big? Did I get that right? Oh my gosh, okay. And we're gonna do what? This color? Why does it have to have the gold handle? That pisses me off. Damn it. Okay. I mean, it's okay that the fridge sticks out, yeah? Okay. I think... I know this is not popular. Okay, maybe that's not popular. I'd like something a little nicer. I think, yeah, I think that's gonna be our winner. This seems really modern for like a seaside. I know, find time to think about that now. I like how we were like, oh, let's make sure it's like offline and all this stuff. Somehow we ended up back here. I do not feel like there's enough surface here to do anything on. I think we will use these to make like as much use of storage as we can. Those seem way too... It's like it's just like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Like, you're telling me like that? Excuse me, I need my thing back. Thank you. That just seems too low. Like, if you think about the height of a fridge, and like... Okay, now I'm trying to do that. Like, that seems like a better spot. Ew, I don't like those. Okay, it's gonna be this then. Like that is way too low, and that seems way too high. That being said, if we did that, then I could probably squeeze one. Unless it's a really tall fridge. But do I want to be reaching up to... see? I need, like, in the middle of this, like... maybe about there. And obviously, I don't think we're gonna do that there. But... oh, those are the ugliest corner cabinets. Oh, no. I'd like to put a... these seem really, 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 like, fancy for this. Like, I feel like this screams like island to me. And I think we're running into a huge problem. Ew, excuse me. What the hell is that? A bright pink? No, ma'am. Damn. Like, this seems... oh boy, here we go again. That doesn't fit. I mean, in that case, I'd do it higher. But, I mean, otherwise... am I making a huge mistake here? I think I might be. Do we have anything in, like, that kind of color? Of course not. I mean, we could justify it in saying, like, it's a... ooh, I just ripped it hair. Just trying to adjust my glasses. Here I thought the kitchen was going to be our winning spot, where it's going to be like, oh, this is so simple. Here, here, here. So what have we gotten done in this stream? A lot of nothing? We've established where the kitchen is. We've established where the living room will be. And we've established where the bedroom is. And you know what? I think maybe... what other colors does this come in? I mean, we could just go for like a... Oh, wait, that had a weird color, didn't it? Let's test it on this one. Why? I mean, I don't necessarily feel the lace is it either, but like... This just feels too modern up top. Oh no, I've done it again. I swear, y'all, I try so hard. But like, somehow or other. I don't know, those look just like they belong in like a vet's office. I'm sorry, but it's true. What about these? I mean, this could be an... I don't know. I know it's like still very clean. What does your corner piece look like? It's the shelves. We could do maybe the shelves over this. That could be okay. Hang on. Because I don't like that. We're gonna get it figured out, don't worry. Okay, so this would be what color? I can't manage you. I'm trying to do this so I can see this, but because I have a grip where I do, I can't. We can get rid of that. I mean, it's still very clean. But I just don't like these. I know. Could you tell us one more time, Raine, that you don't like those? I could. Would you like me to? I'd be super willing to. 'Cause reasons. Okay, so it would be nice if they were the same height. And that looks odd, sticking out like that. Ah! That's not gonna work. You know what? I mean, we could do extras on top. Just to like give us more storage based on the fact it's a teeny tiny kitchen. I mean, it's not the worst. It's probably not the best either. How is that the actual match? Really? Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Is that actually the color match? It is, huh? Well, then this brings in the question. Oh, I know. Here we go. I don't like those. No. I mean, they'd be good, but I just don't like them. I don't want the drawers again. That's the problem. I want, like, something that suggests that there's maybe a drawer and a spot, like a bigger spot. Okay. I don't know how any of this matches. Please don't ask me right now. I guess technically if we did that, that brings in this color here. Right? Is that the same color? No, it's not, is it? You know, the easy way to do this would be just to take this. Just come off of right. Oh, I can't see it when I placed it. Undo. I mean, it's close. You'd really have to sit and look at it to see. So then I would have to change these to this. And then I have to change this. Oh, man. I guess, right? We've definitely had worse. It's close. I mean, looking at this strip and looking at this, it's close. This seems just like much more yellow even than that, which truly makes me question if that is the actual, like, that's too pink, I feel like. Like, there's yellow in this, but it's not. I don't feel it's that yellow. I don't know, the game says it is. Who am I to argue with the game? But I'm going to. So we'll have to put some other clutter there just to kind of disguise it a little. Okay, so we have a sink, a fridge, a stove, an oven. An oven kind of meh. Do I feel like this should just be cupboards? You guys are gonna hate me for this. And my other question is, oh, this is going nowhere good. I like the shelves, but there's just something that's not right. I think that's way too modern for our cute little beach house. That's just the sound of my sanity leaving me. Probably yours as well. Okay, wow. I don't know, I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, if it's somebody's permanent house. It gives us room for a teeny tiny little table there. just in case. Sorry, I'm yawning in your ear. At this point, I don't know why I'm still being this stubborn, but... Now maybe over here... no. I would like it flatter, which I feel that gives us. What did we do? We did this. I mean, technically, we could just do pantry over here. Let's have a look and see what that does. Because we're going to have like a big kitchen out here, and we're going to have eating and sitting and all that out here because the weather's nice. I mean, maybe what we can do is just put like a table and something to cook like under this, so if the weather's bad, we're not like getting completely screwed. But it's a bit of a tight squeeze. Not sure how I feel about that. We could pop a microwave in one of these. And we can use these cupboards outside actually as well. No, that's not the right microwave. Sorry. I would like to think that we'd have a microwave here anyways. That's a bit of a softer blue. Maybe we'll go with that. Okay, I need to grab an island of this. Let's see if I can't work a little magic here. I feel like... Actually, maybe this one. Maybe down one. Or do I go down here? I feel like I'd like to have that. I also feel like these are just like really super big for here. And I hate that these go into that corner. Like, that should be able to come out and be the full-size cabinet. Actually, just do that. I know that seems silly, but like, you lose like part of this cabinet shoved into the wall. Like, I mean, obviously I don't want it to overhang the wall, but this is where now I'm gonna be like, ah. It's my scientific description. You can borrow it. Okay, there we go. As long as it doesn't glitch too much. That makes a lot more sense to me. I'll get him back. Like, did I leave a gap in that wall? I will cry. I did. No. Can you imagine the dirt that's gonna get down there? Oh no. No, no, no. Do we leave room in the back? We did not. That's better. All that work, and now we're right back at it. Okay. Did I make those too low? Fun. Yeah, I did, look. Okay, do we have a gap in the wall? We do not. But we do have that sliver showing, which is nice. We're still a little off, but that's not bad. Sorry. Okay, that's good. I like that. I think we did good with that. I always wonder if somebody goes through and they don't have like the BBs on. What does that do? Like, sorry. I have to make note of that next time I load into my game. Do we have a flatter one? Because I feel like trying to go in here. Like, damn it. Guess what I did? Oh no. I moved the cabinet I wasn't supposed to move. That's how we do that. That's the smart way. There is not a flatter microwave that I like. Like, are you rounded still too? Yeah. You look flatter. And you are. Okay. I know, that seems kind of... I don't know, I keep hitting that button. Like, it'll sit in there nicely. I know it doesn't match as nice, but up one more. Ugh, no, that's not good. I wonder if that's still usable. I'd be very interested to know that. That's sticking out a lot. So we're just going to go back to this. Like, I literally have to have it like almost like not. Damn it, I think it's literally just when that pops out. I really wanted it in the glass. I mean, now the other alternative is to just do that over here, ta-da, 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 and pop the microwave. And if we do this against the wall, and what would I use here? No. Yeah, I'd have to do that. That looks alright. I just don't like how that looks. And you don't know until you try, right? So... Isn't this wonderful? All of this to find out we liked what we had originally. That's the way it goes sometimes in life. Like, this does the same thing with that. Like, look at the difference in size. Do I want... That's tight, isn't it? Would I be better off? Let's just see, for giggles, if that sticks through the wall. It's probably going to. No, it's not. Okay, that gives us a little more room. I can see, like, you're gonna be squeezing through there, and I don't know that that's right. It's almost a full tile. But we need a full tile for them to properly walk. And that's definitely going to be sticking out the other side. Really. You know, we could totally... This is going to be sticking out on the other side, I know. But I wonder if there's a way I can fix it. Because that would give us a lot of room here. I mean, it's still not a full tile, though. Like, technically... That gives us the walking space. But how, then, am I going to disguise this? I know there's a way we can do it. We can figure something out. I really think that if we're gonna do that, we need that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, look, we're making some progress here. It is slow and backwards, but we are making progress of some sort. I don't know. this is going to be torturous. I mean, maybe not, but let's do this, and then I think we'll call it after we get the kitchen placed. So I'll hopefully be back. Well, you won't, this will be scheduled on YouTube, so you guys won't necessarily see it as I'm doing it. Everything's going to be sticking out the wall, isn't it? Okay, the microwave's not, and that's great. Oh, no, it's going to stick out with the stairs. Shoot. Well, let's try it. That's not going to be good. And these won't go through the wall. Are you kidding me? That's not going to be... People are going to be hitting their heads going by on this. Yeah, we can't. We can't get it to go through, because it's going to block the stairs. Shoot. Yeah, I want to say like a different word than that completely. I mean, technically, not the worst thing. Just watch your head when you walk by. Oh, that's going to be miserable to use a microwave though. And we don't want to block the window over here. Do we need upper cabinets? Could we not use a shelf? And there are shelves in here. I don't know if we have the right color that we're using here. I remember that there are, and I've probably gone by them. Please don't, yeah, oh, here we go. Ooh, what do you have? You know what, let's just take this out and put it on the wall. That's perfect. Do we do that like really punchy? Or do we do that because it's safe? I think that. Okay, that's fine, but then what do we do? Just trying to see if there's some way I can... Okay, well, so much for that plan. I mean, this is still good. It's still better than... But... And I don't want to put black in. Huh. I mean, this would fit. We just need to make it match. I mean, that's a little bit different. Need to get in here. not sticking out the wall. I don't know, I think that could be good. That's the same. Why does that seem longer? That's 2. I mean, that's kind of cool. It gives us spots to put stuff and then store some stuff higher. It's not quite the right color. I think we're back at that dilemma again. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Famous last words, I believe, have been said here. We did save. I want to try something. I know we said that we would go, but like, I really want to try something here. Like, how much better does that feel? Sorry. You know what? We could do that one on this side. And this one on this side. No, I need this. Excuse me. I really think this is going to be our winner. Oh my gosh. And then we can play around with color, even. Now I know that that's probably not going to work, but okay, yeah, that's not going to work because that jumps right. We have like 2. If we had the same size, but we don't. That's really tall though. And we're back at that problem. So does the other one no, there's no way to make that fit there. I mean, technically. But that's so high. Like, do you want to reach to the top of your fridge to get anything? I really thought this might be the solution here. Like, it needs to be... It's too low. That's way too low. What if I did this? Okay, hang on now. I don't know how we're going to do the rest of this, so please don't ask me. We need to be able to make the doors open as much as possible. But also. So then, could we do that? No, not quite right. Still kind of cool though. Okay, I think this is going into like absolutely high strangeness now with this, because it feels like I'm just sitting here trying to force this to work, which I kind of truthfully am. Like, shoot, I might have it. All those years of Tetris might be paying off. They might not too, but let's see. I mean, that cupboard's catching into this one, but it's not bad. Okay, if the sink were here, that would be perfect, because that would give us a window. That's kind of cute. You know what? Could I get rid of this and put the sink against the wall? Against the wall. That's not good. Okay, do I like this? I think it's better. I think it's those open wooden shelves that were like really kind of farmhouse, but still clean looking. I don't know why we have this blue now, because it doesn't match a darn thing. I mean, we can just do that. Yeah. Or just do the gray. I mean, we do have kind of the stainless over there. Okay. I would prefer the lighter blue to that, but I think this is our winner. We'll have to clutter up the shelves, obviously. I mean, maybe not obviously. And then let's see what we can find for an itsy bitsy little table for here. That does not say island to me. Where's my fun one? This one. So if we put this here, and then we grab... I don't know if I want the matching chairs for this, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I guess we could. I think maybe something like this could be nicer. Because, I mean, yeah, that's definitely the match, but I don't want to sit on that. That seems too fancy for what we're doing. Yep. I can never just be happy, can I? It's never just, let's just put this in and we're done. I mean, that's kind of cute. It's not islandy, though. This is islandy. This is like executive. A wicker? Question mark? I like that, but the back's not high enough. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's simple, but it's not. I mean, if it's hot, do you really want to sit on a cushion? That's kind of cute. Okay, that's got possibility. Maybe in a slightly different color. What the frig is that sound? I mean, that's where I guess we could pull the blue in. I mean... Okay. I can hear something and it sounds like a friggin' helicopter. Like these emergency helicopters. What is that? Huh. I've also discovered that my piercing isn't... If you're ever considering getting a piercing, in certain places, they're not really conductive to headphones. I will say that, because I have the best little teeny tiny headphones in my ear right now, and boy are they aggravated. I mean, that's... I don't know, that doesn't look comfortable. Okay. What kind of a seat are you? No. Although, that is essentially that, but with the... I am going absolutely mad with the sound. When I take my headphones out, because I have a set of headphones plus another set of headphones, I don't hear it, but when I have the headphones in, it's like there's a freaking helicopter like over me. It's really annoying. Okay. That is definitely the most tropical. That's kind of cute. And then that is maybe a little too... I mean, I like that because we could bring that blue back. I mean, that doesn't stick out. No, that's not what I wanted. Oy, oy. Give me this. I don't really want to do all wicker. I don't think that matches that as much as I want it to. I think that's cute. I would really like to tuck that in a little bit more. But this is always where this gets really aggravating. Ah! Why won't you let me? And I know this is where tulle probably comes in like super, super handy. I need to make sure it's like not in the wall. And then like out just a smidge. No, it's stuck in the table. Oh, jeez Louise. Actually, is my table? It is. What is that doing? It is literally like right against it. Like to me, I kind of want this to be like I know we don't have that much room here for this, but I would love to have this one on an angle without being through the damn window. No. I'm trying to see. Oh gosh, no. I'm trying to see if I can see. I mean, how annoying. It's in the table. Ever so slightly. Are we gonna worry about that? I mean, it's not bad. Is that... I mean, the only way you can tell is by doing this. Okay, so what does this look like against the wall? I need to know if it's like a little bit of a gap or not. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just in the wall. Oh yeah, you let me park it there. That makes perfect sense. Like, are you serious? Sometimes this game makes me... Okay, fine. I think that's the best. I know that this is probably... But... Okay, I believe it's almost 6 in the morning for me. It is past 6 in the morning. Okay. Do I want to look at how long I've been streaming? Probably not. Let's not. So our kitchen is pretty much done. We have to pick flooring still. That's pretty minor. We'll set up a little barbecue and eating area here under the little thing. Or maybe a living room. Something. We'll figure that out. We have all this to decorate. This is going to be like a living area. I was going to put a bathroom downstairs, wasn't I? Well. There's really no room down there for a bathroom. Unless I were to... Yeah, there's not. Okay. Maybe we can put a bathroom on this floor. Or we'll figure out something like a bush or something out here, or a little outdoor outhouse or something. Just... Yeah, we'll figure something out. Bedroom, we'll pick a dresser and lay some floors and pick a window. Because, yeah, that's the whole thing still, isn't it? Scratch his head, looks away. So that's where we are. I mean, look, we really can't fault it. We do have a roof. So, I mean, if we were actually renovating, we would be in a great spot. But look how great we are. Like, that door doesn't... I think that we are doing great. So, doesn't look anything like our neighbors, which I don't know is necessarily a bad thing. That little thing has come in super handy. We'll figure out some doors, we'll figure out some windows, and we'll figure out some flooring and some placement of some stuff. I am very pleased with these cupboards. Don't you start glitching and being a jerk now. Thank you. Maybe we'll move the sink over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Listen, and maybe we'll change those chairs. I really like them now, but I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about them. Anyways, we will come back and work on this some more. Our beautiful little island paradise. And I may have a look at this while I'm not on the stream, just to kind of take an idea as far as like what I want to like maybe narrow down a direction a little more for it, because the house isn't really speaking to me yet, and I think we can tell that because the doors, like nothing has kind of gone hey, so we'll figure that out. Like I said, if I do look offline, I will not do anything, but just more so look and try to get ideas before I, you know, come back and torture you with like 7 hours of trying to figure out cabinets and just go back to what we started with. So thanks for tuning in. There will be more, another part, maybe 2 more. So they'll be here on YouTube and only YouTube. How fun! And then when I'm done this, it'll go into the EA gallery under KalamityRaine with the hashtag for this challenge. And yeah, you can follow me along on Instagram, TikTok, and all those places. Links are in my bio. So for now, guess what's going to happen? Run, scurry. I'll see you guys next time.